Popcorn will work fine. Anyway, so let's take a little trip back. Um, Wendy and I had just returned on March 6th from a trip to Jamaica. We were in Montego Bay. We had heard, like, I remember sitting in the airport in New York on our way down, seeing people where a few people just wearing masks, older people wearing masks in the airport, which is not a completely uncommon sight. Um, but I just like, oh my God, these people are overreacting. I didn't think it was going to be any sort of a big deal at the time. And then while we were in Jamaica, I remember seeing it in one of the what do they call them, it was the Preferred Club in the resort. They had a TV that was on CNN, and I remember there was a lot of talk about it. And I believe the first U.S. death happened while we were in Jamaica. So um, the writing on the wall. I didn't play that song on purpose, but I mean, it kind of is. It's kind of appropriate that I did, I guess. So people were starting to die from this, and it was becoming a big deal. Wendy still talks about a conversation that she overheard somebody having about people like being afraid to come back. I was fantasizing about being stuck there, like they weren't going to let anybody back into the country. We're gonna have to live at this resort for the next few weeks while this thing blew over. That didn't happen. So we got back, and stuff was starting to close. Over the follow, that was March 6th we got back. So March 7th we're getting back to reality. Over the course of that next week, things were starting to close. Things were starting to show up. People were getting scared. So signs of the unknown danger ahead, basically. And during that week, I went back to this thing I used to do. Some of you have probably heard this story before. When there was a blizzard here or some kind of a hurricane, whatever, I would just turn my phone on Facebook Live and go down to the piano and play some songs for people. During 2019, I learned how to be a dueling piano bar entertainer, and um, I realized that I was giving away stuff for free that I shouldn't be giving away for free. I should, maybe if we're gonna get these gigs canceled, maybe we can tie a Venmo and a PayPal to the requests and make a couple bucks. And I knew that I didn't want to do that on my own. I asked Tommy if he would do it, and Tommy wanted to wait it out a little bit. Tommy said, the band Wondrous Stories that we're associated with has a big concert every year. It's called the Concert for Bangladesh Revisited. So they recreate a lot of that George Harrison concert, and it's a big draw for them. They make a lot of money, and it's a big production with 20, 30, 40 people involved. They usually do it in a big theater, and Tommy is the musical director on that, and it's a big payday for him. So that hadn't been canceled yet. So Tommy said, "No, I'm not really. I don't know that I want to do that." And we have this Bangladesh thing that is going to be taking up a lot of my time, so I don't want to commit to doing that if I'm still going to have to put all this work in. And then a few days later, that concert got canceled, and Tommy called me up and he said, "Hey, remember that thing you were talking about playing some songs in your living room? Let's do it because because Bangladesh just canceled and everything else I have is canceling around me. So let's give it a shot." So that was the original that was the original story of how it came to be, how it came to pass. And so I had heard. I don't remember exactly where or how I heard. I'm not keeping up with the chat because I'm just going to get distracted by it. But I'll be in the chat later while we're watching the show. So I had heard. I didn't want the sound to just go over the air into the iPad that we were going to use to do this stream. I wasn't connected. My music life and my computer life were not connected at that point. I didn't know anything about any of the software. Everything that you see happening on the screen was learned by me in the first year or two of streaming. So I had heard about a little device called an iRig, an Apple iRig, and it was an attenuator. You plug it into your iPad, and then you can plug a mixer into the iRig, and you're getting the direct sound from the mixer rather than going through the air, which generally sounds like poo-poo. To use the technical term, poo-poo. And I went to the local music store, the Sam Ash down the street, and he said, "We got one left." And as it turned out, you couldn't get them anymore after that. I was like, that was the last one. And so the sound that you're hearing tonight is just a not even this mixer that I use right here. It's just a small mixer that I use for small shows, and that was it. It was just an iPad, and how are people going to know where to send money and send the requests? And we Holly Rocker made a sign on foam core board, like a very big sign, and we just kept it in front of us or behind us. You can see it in the picture. It's right there next to me. Send your requests. And then people were confused because there was it's PayPal.me and nobody could see the dot, so it was such a mess. So we had put out word to the Wondrous Stories community and the local music community that we were going to be doing this, and send your requests now. Get played sooner. So when we started, we already had a lot of requests, and they would come in. Wendy was logged into my email. She used to sit right there on the couch. There's no more room for her to sit there anymore. But she sat on the couch, and she had a whiteboard. And she was writing on the whiteboard, the people's requests on the whiteboard, and just holding it up to us. This person wants to hear that song, the such and such a song. And that's how low tech we are. Or I'm sorry, that we were. So you can see that I'm sitting on the right. This was the only show we did where I was sitting on that side, and Tommy was on this side. And at the following week we switched it up. But hey Kev. Yeah, so we weren't always the show that a lot of you have come to know. And there's Nisi. Nisi is one of the originals. And I'm going to be keeping track of who is in the chat, because I haven't closer to the AC, exactly, Don. See, this is why I don't read the chat while I'm talking. I just want to get through it. So there were no drums. It was just, let's just do this with pianos and guitars. I had my red guitar. Tommy had his acoustic. We both had pianos and microphones. Plugged them into a small mixer, and we were off to the races. And what else did I want to say? I think we didn't have lights. We used the lights in the room. So the lighting in this video is not terribly good. I used some of the OBS tools to fix up the lighting. But hey, Tommy G, hello, Tim Donna Muldoon. So we were on Facebook, and we were just begging people to just share it to your own feed. Please share the stream so we can just reach as far as we can. And that night we walked away with a really good amount of money. People were really grateful for it, and they really wanted to help us out, because we didn't know how long it was going to last. It was just like everything was so unknown at that point. I see people to this day. I run into people who I haven't seen since then, and they say, even people that I don't know. A few times this has happened with people I don't know, where I run into them. Hey man, we watched you every week during the quarantine, and you helped us through it, and you were like our northern star. You were like you were a bright light in this really dark world. Where one guy said, we were walking around afraid to touch a doorknob. Everybody was fearing for their lives, that they were going to get this virus that nobody knew how to treat, or how their body was going to react to it, and people were super generous. And Tommy and I both walked away with way more than either one of us had ever made at a bar gig before, for sure. It was like, let's do it again next week, and that was how it all started. So, Wendita, anything you want to share? Add to my story before we start.
Yeah, I always thought it was just gonna end, be done, be a few months.
I don't know if you can hear us. So.
A month or two.
Yeah, I didn't even think it was going to last that long. Wendy said she thought it was just going to last for a month or two, and then we would just get back to life and move on with it. And no one really knew. It was, if you think back to then, nobody could really fathom what this could potentially be and how long it could potentially last. And it was really super scary times. So you can hear Wendy. Okay. So there are a lot of people who we picked up along the way in the Facebook days. Kimmy for one. Kimmy came on I believe it was the she'll tell me either the fourth or fifth show sometime in April. And what started out as just a way to make a little extra money just because the work stopped but the bills didn't, and it turned into something so much bigger and so much better, where we were making connections with other people, right? But then we also saw that the people were making connections with the other people, and friendships were being formed, not just locally, but all over the country, from coast to coast, and up into Canada. Thank you for the resub, Arrowhead Ranch, Shake Gorman. So, anyway, it's been an amazing ride. It's been an amazing learning experience. I guess we're starting our 18th month on Twitch. It's August 25th, 2022 today. We got affiliated. Our first affiliate on Twitch was March 25th, 2021. So there's a lot of the original people. Rosie Arrowhead just resubbed, Kimmy resubbed. So all the people who subbed on that first affiliate are going to be resubbing tonight for sure. 889 days. All right, Joe. I should have saved this stream for the 900th day, right? Hi, Purple Cat Lover. I think you were here, but only you can confirm that. So anyway, I'm going to watch this with you. I have seen bits and pieces. I have not watched the whole thing straight through ever. And we should have a lot of fun with it. And I will be in the chat. I may pop. I have a camera that I can pop into the scene if something happens where I need. So one thing that happened was the stream crashed a couple times in that first stream. So it's divided into a couple of parts. So after like an hour and change, I'm gonna have to change it. It reminds me of when I don't know how many of you guys can relate to this because I'm old, but one thing we used to do in my house growing up is my dad developed all the pictures, all the family photos. He developed them into slides. You remember slides? And you put them in a slide projector, and you put them in a little carousel, and then so one of the things we used to do when we were kids, every couple of months, and it was one of my favorite things to do as a kid, was we would all gather in the living room and look at the slides from old vacations or old family excursions, things like that. So that's kind of how I feel about this. So I can pitch the whole time, Sister Man. All right, everybody. New friends, old friends. We're all friends here, and let's get on with it, shall we? Okay. And I'll be here to answer questions in the chat. Photomat, I don't even know. This might even predate Photomat. All right, here we go, everybody. Enjoy the show, and I'll be here with you watching. Just gonna try to keep it on. Okay. All right, so hello everybody out there. I hope you can hear me. This is my friend Tommy. Say hi, Tommy.
How you doing? This is my friend Kenny.
All right. So we're here because we don't have any work anymore. And I say that in the least hyperbolic way possible. We musicians and service people, waitresses, waiters, bartenders, everybody who works helping people in large groups of people or entertaining them is hurting right now. So we figured we'd try to do this, and I wish I could say it was a fundraiser for a good cause, but
it is.
It is. It's the Tommy and Kenny bill pay fund.
But who knows if this thing works out? If this becomes the new model for a lot of musicians like us, it may be the first of a series. We'll see.
That's right. So I'm hoping you can see our little sign made by Tommy's beautiful wife, Holly. Venmo, Play My Request, or paypal.me/playmyrequest, and you can get your request in. Wendy is lurking about and making sure that we. That's Quasi. I don't know if you can hear him in the microphone. All right. So, we got about 20 or 30 requests before we even started, so I think we should start with one of those. Tommy, you want to start? What do you like over there? We're very, very well rehearsed here. And if any of the sound people out there, I know Andrew is watching, just mix us. Okay, we got a request. Name of the song for Donald Cassidy. And Donald Cassidy sent in $20, and he wanted to hear Salisbury Hill. And Tommy's going to start this one off. You're going to sing it, Tommy?
No, you are.
You want me to sing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Peter Gabriel's.
Whoops. Shit. Sorry.
It may be the first of a series. We'll see.
That's right. Before we even started, so I think we should start with one of those, Tommy. You want to start? What do you like over there? We're very, very well rehearsed here. And if any of the sound people out there, I know Andrew is watching, just mix us. Okay, we got a request. Name of the song for Donald Cassidy. And Donald Cassidy sent in $20, and he wanted to hear Salisbury Hill. And Tommy's going to start this one off. You're going to sing it, Tommy?
No, you are.
You want me to sing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Peter Gabriel's in your wheelhouse.
All right.
Okay.
You can clap your hands at home like this if you want. Climbing up on Salisbury Hill, I can see the city lights. Wind was blowing, time stood still. Eagles flew out of the night. It was something to observe. Keeping close, I heard a voice, standing, stretching every nerve. Had to listen, had no choice. Did not believe the information. Just had to trust the imagination. My heart's going boom, boom, boom. Hey, I said, you can pack your things, I'm gonna take you home. How's it sound out there? Watch my empty silhouette. I'm never where I wanna be. Liberty, she pirouettes when I think that I am free. Watch my empty silhouette, yeah. You close your eyes but still can see. No one taught them etiquette. I will show another me. I don't need a replacement. I'll tell them what the smile on my face meant. My heart going boom, boom, boom. Hey, I said, you can do the things I'm gonna take you home. Way back home. All right.
Okay.
How's it sounding out there? Is anybody commenting? I don't see any messages from Andrew. Tommy, what do you got there?
Let's see. Is that the bird or is somebody knocking at the door?
Oh,
I
it's
can't.
probably the bird.
I can't really figure
I
that
don't think the neighbors are going to complain without drums.
out. Well. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's do a dueling pianos thing. Somebody requested. What's the name of the
There was
request?
hold on. Somebody sent
Somebody sent $50 thinking that they could jump the line by sending $50.
Guess what?
Guess what? You're absolutely right. Tina and Danny wanted to hear something by Joe Cocker.
Joe Cocker. Okay, we could do which one?
Pick one you like.
Let's do.
Do letter?
Yeah, if you can sing it.
No, you sing it.
Oh.
You're the Joe Cocker guy, Tommy.
No, that's not that song.
Okay.
Let's do the one in A. We'll just have to pretend to be females at the same time.
Okay.
I think the bird likes that one. What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song. I will try not to sing out of key. Oh, baby, how you find help from my friends? All I need is my mind. Help from my friends. Gotta get together, all my friends. Help from my friends. Oh, 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 oh. What do I do when my love is away? Doesn't worry you to be alone. No, no. How do I feel at the end of the day? Are you sad because you're on your own? I just know I gotta keep trying it all. My friends, help from my friends. Gotta get all my friends tonight. Help from my friends. Don't you know I wanna get high? A little help from my friends. Oh, 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 oh. Do you need anybody? I need someone to love. Could it be anybody? I need someone. Don't you know I wanna get high? I gotta get all my friends. You gotta get all my friends. Oh, baby, I need help from my friends. Don't you know I wanna get high with all my friends? Help from my friends. Don't you know I gotta get all? I need help from my friends. Oh, 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 oh. Gotta get all my friends together. Every time we need someone. Well, we all got to get together and help each other out by staying home, staying 6 feet apart. Gotta wash your hands for 20 seconds. That's the amount of time it takes to sing the chorus of Africa by Toto twice. You gotta get all friends. You gotta get friends. You got your friends. You gotta get your friends. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh. Oh.
Thanks so much for that request.
It's so weird to finish a song like that, just have this big moment, and then you just end it, and it's just this.
Well, you know, if I'd set up my sampler,
I hope you're clapping at home.
I would have had this sampler coming on afterwards.
So the very first request that came in when we first, I want to remember to turn off the reverb between songs because that annoys the crap out of me on other people's videos. The very first request that came in was from our friend Valerie Van Cleef. I would address you all by name, but
There's too many of you.
I was just looking. There's Add it up here. 177 people watching.
And more coming in every minute.
All right.
God bless you.
So this is she requested any Todd Rundgren. Hold on, Mike. I did, and I'm going to do that one. My microphone. Whose shitty equipment is this? Yeah.
This is child friendly.
All right, can I put this here? No, that's not.
That won't stay, no.
All right. Hello, it's me. I thought about us for a long, long time. Maybe I don't think there's something wrong. Something here that just don't belong. Maybe I shouldn't think of you as mine. Seeing you or seeing anything as much as I do you, I take for granted that you're always there. I take for granted that you just don't care. Sometimes I can't think all the way through. It's important to me that you know you are free. 'Cause I never wanna make a change for me. Think of me. You know that I'd be with you if I could. I think about you every once in a while. And if you ever need a reason to smile or spend the night if you think I should. Think of me, think of me. We're very informal here. That's for you, Valerie.
And for you, Todd.
And for you, Todd. I hope Todd's not listening to that. What do you got, Tommy?
Let's see.
On the list, is anybody jumping the line over there?
It's hard
Hey, those 20s are good.
which dead U.S. president is on the bill? Let's see. We had Allison Kohler put in 3 requests. Is she watching? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, she requested something by the band. So,
She asked me if we could play the weight, and I told her we'd charge by the pound.
well, we're on the metric system, actually. All right, we're in the key. Yeah, we're on the key of Andy major. Okay, here we go.
just need some place where I can lay my head. Hey, mister, can you tell me where a man might find a bed? He just grinned and shook my hand, but nose on his head. Take a load off Fanny, take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny, and you put the load right on me. I picked up my bags, I went looking for a place to hide. When I saw Carmen and the dead walking side by side, I said, hey Carmen, oh come on, let's go downtown. She said, I gotta go, but my friend can stick around. Yeah, take a load off Fanny, take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny, and you put the load right on me.
One more verse, Tommy. Take it out.
My favorite one. Crazy Chester followed me, and he caught me in the fall. He said, I will fix your act if you take Jack, my dog. I said, oh, wait a minute, Chester, don't you know I'm a peaceful man? He said, that's okay, boy, won't you feed him when you can? Feeling all right, take a load off Fanny, take a load for free. Take a load off Fanny, and you put the load right on me.
Ooh, we're not resolving. Okay.
Yeah, that's all she wrote.
All right, let's just jump right into the next one.
Headlong into the next one.
Headlong, we've got my friends Janice and Butch from Kentucky. We met on vacation a couple weeks ago. And my sister Joy and her husband Alan wanted to hear some James Taylor. So, it's not the James Taylor you always hear, which is nice. You can play the game or you can act out the part. Well, you know it wasn't written for you. Tell me, how can you stand there with your broken heart, ashamed of playing the fool? One thing can lead to another. It doesn't take any sacrifice. Oh, father and mother, sister and brother, if it feels nice, then don't think twice. Just shower the people you love with love. Show them the way that you feel. Things are gonna be much better if you only will. You can run, but you cannot hide. This is why you know. Tell me what you gonna do with your foolish pride when you're out by yourself alone. Once you tell somebody the way that you feel, you can feel it beginning to ease. I think it's true what they say about the greasy wheel, always getting the grease. Better to shower the people you love with love. Yes, and show them the way that you feel. Things are gonna work out fine
Yeah, a little E major on the end there. How you guys doing out there? I haven't checked on how many people are watching, but I'm sure it's a lot. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us during the quarantine. I hope you are all staying home. I hope you're not too stir crazy and going nuts.
Yeah, and I hope at least some of you have some hot cocoa and warm blankets while you're watching this, because it's if you're going to be stuck at home, you might as well be comfortable.
It's all about the cocoa and blankets, but not in the same cup. All right. Oh, my sister says move the sign to the foreground because you can't see it in the shot. Okay. I'll take care of it when you. Oh, I have a request for you.
Oh, for me?
So just in case you're just joining us, just so you know, we're not really looking at the comments. So if you have a request, don't write it in the comments. Write it in the PayPal. Write it in the Venmo, because.
And it pops up on our screen and we see it.
Yeah. Wendy's over here. She doesn't want to be on camera, but she's keeping track of all the requests. And we'll definitely get to every request, even if we have to play till 2 o'clock in the morning, which I hope we don't.
Whatever we need.
Okay, I hope we do. So our good friend Kenny Forgione put in a request for a Queen song that's from the night at the opera that is not Bohemian Rhapsody.
Thank goodness.
It's called 39, and it's one of my favorites, and I know it's one of Tommy's favorites. So because Kenny's one of our favorite people, we're going to do this one for him.
You do it in G, right?
What's that?
You don't keyboard.
You're going to sing it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as long as you can, you get the high parts in the middle.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
I get my choir patch, but I don't know how to find it.
That'll do.
I'll see if I can make it
Here we
work
go.
while you start.
In the year of 39, assembled here the volunteers. In the days when the lands were few, there the ship sailed out into a blue and sunny morn, the sweetest sight ever seen. And the night followed day, and the storytellers say that the score of brave souls inside, for so many a lonely day, sailed across the milky seas, ne'er looked back, never feared, never cried. Don't you hear my call, though you're many years away? Don't you hear me calling you? Write your letters in the sand for the day I take your hand in the land that our grandchildren knew. In the year of 39 came a ship in from the blue. The volunteers came home that day, and they bring good news of a world so newly born, though their hearts so heavily weigh. For the earth is old and gray, little darling will away. But my love, this cannot be, for so many years have gone, now I'm older but a year. Your mother's eyes, from your eyes, cry to me. Don't you hear my call, though you're many years away? Don't you hear me calling you? Write your letters in the sand for the day I take your hand in the land that our grandchildren knew. Don't you hear my call, though you're many years away? Don't you hear me calling you? All your letters in the sand cannot heal me like your hand, for my life still ahead, pity me.
There you go.
That's for you, Kenny.
Thank you, Kenny.
The PayPal link doesn't work?
Doesn't work.
Why are we getting PayPals then? Because somebody's figured it out. PayPal.me/play my request. I think I got a bad cable over here. Oh no, I got a bad cable. Okay, I guess. Yep, I got a bad cable. All right. My friend John Kavner wanted to hear some Bob Seger. Too tall, could have used a few pounds. Tight pants, points, hardly renowned. She was a black-haired beauty with big dark eyes, and points on her own, sitting way up high. He's talking about breasts when he says that. So, you know, a little trivia, Bob Seger trivia. Out past the cornfields where the woods got heavy, out in the back seat of my '60 Chevy, working on mysteries without any clue, working on the night moves, trying to make some one-page travel news, working on the night moves. Oh, in the summertime. Searching for some pie in the sky summit. We were just young and restless and bored, living by the sword. And we'd steal away every chance we could, back room the alley, the trusty woods. I used her, she used me, but neither one cared. We were getting our share, working on the night move, trying to make some home-page driving news, working on the night move. Whoa, night move, surely I remember. I remember, I remember, I remember, I remember. Whoa. That's for you, John Kavner. He sent over $20 for that one. Elizabeth, you got the $10 request. We're getting to the $10 request. There's still a bunch of 20s in front. So, what do you got over there, Tommy?
Big, huge list of requests.
Good.
Which is,
Do you want to do American Pie? It's on the list for $20.
yeah, but you got to do that more towards the end because you know it'll wear us out. I'm surprised we did the Joe Cocker that soon, but
I'd like to give a shout out to my friend Heather Holmes. Oops, my friend Heather Holmes, who makes a product called P Squared Probiotic Power. She's not paying me to do this, but maybe one day she will. This is like a little aerosol, and you can spray it on stuff to get it clean. Or you could spray it in your face if you want to spray it in your face. It's just like it keeps all the bad guys away. They say, use antibacterial soap and Purell. What? I'm talking to like cloudy. Maybe Leo's been drinking too much. Has he considered that?
the lens gets gray and cloudy.
The lens is in the bottom left corner. See it? Okay. All right, hurry up because everybody's looking at
Is
us.
that better?
Okay. I hope
I
that's
mean,
better.
it's like, yeah.
Tommy, you do an American Pie?
No, we do first $2 request on the list.
Okay.
This is a very cool one, deep cut, and it's better. Good.
Maybe that's why people were getting the PayPal link wrong. It was because the lens was blurry.
Yeah. So this is a request for Jane Lotz. And I just love when people do the tasty ones. It's a song from 1970. And I also like to give a shout out to my family out on the West Coast, and in particular, my niece Charlotte and my brand new niece Parker, Charlie and Parker. That's so cool. It's true. But since Parker is brand new and still got the factory sticker on her, this one is for Jane, who requested it, and for you. Song by Elton John.
Peering out of tiny eyes, the grubby hands that grip the rail, wipe the window clean of frost as the morning air laid on the latch. A whistle awakens someone there, next door to the nursery, just down the hall. A strange new sound you never heard before, a strange new sound that makes boys explode. Tread meets so small, those little feet, amid the morning small heartbeats. So much excitement yesterday must be rewarded, must be displayed. Large hands lift him through the air, excited eyes contain him there. The eyes of those he loves and knows. But what's this extra bed just here? His puzzled head tips to one side. Amazement swims in those bright green eyes, glancing down upon this thing that makes strange sounds that sing. In these silent, happy seconds that surround the sound of this event, a parent's smile is made in moments. They have made for you a friend, and all you ever learned from them, until you grew much older, did not compare with when they said, this is your brand new brother, this is your brand new brother, this is your brand new brother.
All right. It's Tommy.
Thank you, Jane, and thank you, kids over there on the West Coast.
All right. Brett wanted to know if we are 6 feet apart. Grab that.
I can't.
No, don't.
You've
yes.
touched it.
That's true. Don't. Okay. We are. Hold on. That's 6 feet right there.
Yep.
We are exactly 6 feet apart.
There you go.
Excuse me. We're
I'd rather be
measuring.
6 feet apart than 6 feet under.
That's right. It's one or the other these days. All right. So, Tommy, somebody had a $40 request, and she said your pick, and she wanted a wheelhouse. So I'm going to put that one on deck for you. And I'm going to do a long. Let's see who requested this. This was for Lisa Northrup. Hold on, I'm getting a message. Now square off the camera to the side so it's fully legible. Okay. I'll fix it in a minute. A long, 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 long time ago, I can still remember how the music used
used to make me smile.
Which freaking instrument are you gonna play?
And I knew if I had my chance, I could get into her pants, and maybe they'd be happy for a while. But February made me shiver. Every paper I deliver, bad news on my doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried when I read about his widowed bride, and something touched me deep inside the day the music died. So this is the part where you sing at home, all right?
2, 3, 4.
So this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. Did you write the book of love, and do you have faith in God above? If the Bible tells you so. And do you believe in rock and roll? Can music save your mortal soul? And can you teach me how to dance real slow? Oh, I know that you're in love with him, 'cause I saw you dancing in the gym. You both kicked off your shoes, and I dig that rhythm and blues. Now you was a lonely teenage rockin' buck with a pink carnation and a pickup truck, and I knew I was out of luck the day the music died, and we were singing. You sing it. Singing, this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. I met a girl who sang the blues, and I asked if I could squeeze her. Hear the news? She just smiled and turned away. And I went down to that sacred store where I heard the music years before. But the man there said the music wouldn't play. And in the streets, the children screamed. Thank you, Wendy. The lovers cried and the poets dreamed. Not a word was spoken. The church bells all were broken. And the three men I admire most, you sing it. This hurts to do this in an empty room. They caught the last train. Was it last train or last plane?
Train.
Last train for the coast. The day the music died. Everybody sing along from your couch. And you were singing. Singing, this'll be the day that I die.
Yeah. And for those who wanted something from...
I see the problem with the PayPal. Okay, let me see if I can edit that.
Well, tell me what that is. Here we go, David Bowie. Ziggy played guitar, jamming good with Weird and Keeley, and the Spiders from Mars. They played it left hand, but made it too far. Became a special man, then we were Ziggy's band. Ziggy really sang, screwed up eyes and screwed down handle.
like some cat from Japan. He could lick 'em by smiling, he could leave 'em to hang. Came on so loaded, man, well hung in snow white tan. So where were the spiders? While the crowd tried to break our bows, just the beer light to guide us. So we bitched about his fans, and should we crush his sweet hand? Oh! Ziggy played for time, jiving us that we were voodoo. The kids were just crass. He was the Naz with God-given tush. He took it all too far, but boy, could he play guitar. Making love with his ego, Ziggy is sucked up into his mind like a leper messiah. When the kids had killed the man, I had to bring up the band. Oh. Oh, yeah. Ziggy played guitar.
All right.
There we go.
Okay. I realized what the problem was with the PayPal link. It has been fixed up in the top. I didn't put a space in between the period and feel, and it thought it was part of it. So we probably just missed out on about $7,000 worth of tips. But we're going to continue playing anyway.
All right, what do you got?
Oh, yes, I have a request. This is one of the first ones that came in. This is for Lori Cullen, and she wanted to hear some Steve Winwood.
Come down on your own and leave your body alone. Somebody must change. You are the reason I've waited all these years. Somebody holds the key. Well, I'm really happy that I just think all the time. When I'm wasted and I can't find my way home.
Take one, Tommy.
But I can't find my way home. But I can't find my way home. 'Cause I can't find my way home. And I can't find my way home. But I can't find my way home.
Thank you, Lori Cullen.
We're not up to 9 o'clock yet.
We have a bunch of Billy Joel requests. One of them is for Vienna, if you want to do that one.
Sure, let's
I'll
do
play it if you want to sing it. Or
Certainly.
Okay.
Have I got the same request list that you got?
Well, Wendy has some over there. She's taking notes.
as they're coming in.
Wendy, could you cross them off that list as we play them? No. As we play them, like Jonathan Kavner is still on the list.
Water here.
Okay.
Slow down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile. But then if you're so smart, tell me, why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. Hey, but you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. Ooh, when will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you want to be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad that that's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forget what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You got your passion, you got your pride. But you know that only fools are satisfied. Dream on, but don't imagine that I'll come true. Ooh, when will you realize Vienna waits for you? But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. Ooh, why don't you realize Vienna waits for you? When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
There you go.
All righty. Billy
Almost-
Joel, that was Sean Lotz's request. Sean
Almost
Lotz.
choked to death in the middle of that one.
And also,
Excuse me.
wow. Hold on. One more Billy Joel song? Was that not? That was a Billy Joel song. It was like one of the best ones. Oh my God. All right, my demanding stepdaughter wants a Billy Joel song. Okay. Okay. You ready, Liz? Got a call from an old friend. We used to be real close. Said it couldn't go on the American way. Rose the shop, sold her house, bought a ticket to the West Coast. Now he lives in the stand-up routine in LA. I don't need you to worry for me, 'cause I'm alright. I don't want you to tell me it's time to come home. I don't care what you say anymore. This is, you know. Go ahead with your own life, leave me alone. I never said you had to offer me a second chance. I never said I was a victim of go. Two Billy Joel songs. That's for Liz in quarantine in Huntington.
In quarantine.
Oh, Tommy. I see $10 for 1 week.
Oh, there we go.
You want to do that one?
Okay, you play.
Sure.
And,
Oh, look at that. He brought his mandolin.
well, yeah.
At no extra charge, ladies and gentlemen.
Eric Bazillion would kill me if I didn't use this.
Okay. For those who don't know, hold on. I know some of you are here from Hooters fandom. Tommy plays with Hooters. Yeah, he plays with the Hooters, the band from the 80s. They're still big out in Europe, and he goes out and tours with them every summer. The Hooters, and we dance. Like
No, that's later. That's later.
Oh, we're doing that? Okay.
Yeah, we're doing that.
All right. Yes?
Anyway.
PayPal.me/playMyRequest. That's correct. It may not be visible to the camera, but it's PayPal.me/playMyRequest.
And me is M-E, actually.
PayPal.me. That's right. We did American Pie, yes. And we did. If you want to take Vienna off there. Okay.
We did a slice of American Pie, I think. There you go.
Yes.
Here we
Small
go.
slice.
Give me that C chord.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And now I know Spanish Harlem are not just pretty words to say. I thought I knew, but now I know that rose trees never grow in New York City. Until you've seen this trash can dream come true. You stand at the edge while people run you through. And I thank the Lord there's people out there like you. I thank the Lord there's people out there like you. While Mona Lisas and Mad Hatters, sons of bankers, sons of lawyers, turn around and say good morning to the night. For unless they see the sky, but they can, and that is why. They know not if it's dark outside or light. This Broadway's got, it's got a lot of songs to sing. If I knew the tunes, I might join in. I'll go my way alone and grow my own seeds shall be sown in New York City. Subway's no way for a good man to go down. Rich man can ride and the hobo he can drown. And I thank the Lord for the people I have found. I thank the Lord for the people I found. While Mona Lisas and Mad Hatters, sons of bankers, sons of lawyers, turn around and say good morning to the night. For unless they see the sky, but they can, and that is why. They know not if it's dark outside or light. They know not if it's dark outside or light.
Can't just let it be.
Oh, of course not.
All right, that's for you, Tara McDonough, my old college buddy, living up in the Boston, Massachusetts area. You could take the girl out of Queens, but you can't quit. I think I have corona, honey. I can't speak anymore. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Okay. You gotta a couple that are kind of related here. So we have Paul Festa, as well as Doug and Trish, both wanted to hear some Neil Diamond, Harkening. Okay. And Mary. All right. So this is a lot. This song is worth a lot of money. Maybe we'll do most of it.
What key you got in?
I'm going to do this in the key of D flat,
Okay.
if that's okay.
It's okay with
I
me.
usually do that with the first Fred capo. So harkening back to my 45 RPM days. Should I wait for you or should I just start it?
Start it up.
All right. All right. You want
He's
some,
fell on the floor.
you want some duct tape?
No, that won't work. All right, just go
All
ahead.
right. You want me to do it in C?
No.
I'll do it in C.
No, do it in D flat. I'm
All
a
right.
big boy.
It's okay. We're both pretty. Oh, crackling rose and get on board. They're gonna ride till there ain't no more to go. They're taking it slower. Lord, don't you know? Having a time with a poor man's lady, hitching on a twilight train. Ain't nothing here that I care to take along. Maybe a song to do what I want. No need to say please to no man for a happy tune. Oh, how I love mine was a child. She got the way to make me happy. You and me, we go in style. Crackling rose, you're a star-born woman, but you make her sing like a guitar strumming. Hang on to me, girl, the song keeps running on. Play it now. Play it now, my baby. Crackling rose and make me smile to thee. Girl, if it lasts for an hour, that's alright. 'Cause we get it right all night to set the world right. Fondness of dream that don't ask no question. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, da, da, ba. Ba, ba, da, da, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you very much.
Thank you. You're marvelous.
What do you got there, Tommy?
Oh, I got a lot. Let's see.
Are there any outstanding requests, Wendy, that we need to know about? What? All right. Do you have another nail in my heart? We have $20 for that
Let's
one.
do that.
We did most of these, yeah. We're gonna do another nail in my heart.
Ah, yes. We'll do that. And what else?
Are these $20 requests or $10 requests? Okay. All right, what did that- Can you write them on the board so I
Oh,
can?
Valerie Acklin, what? Oh, pff, I don't think I know that song. But here we go.
All right. Yeah, bang out that another nail in my heart. In the key of C, is that right?
No, it's B actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is for Googly Eye Chris. She's our friend that we met in the Dominican Republic who's hanging out with Allison. What's that? I have that one, yeah.
Who requested this one?
Chris Hansen.
Okay, Chris, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The kiss was pulled from under the bed. She made a call to a sympathetic friend and made arrangements. The door was closed, there was a note. I couldn't be bothered, maybe I will choke, no more engagement. With webby bins and faraway frowns, trying to be goodbye, not be around. And here in the bar, the piano is found another nail for my heart. And in the bar, the piano man's found another nail for my heart. I had excuses, those little boy lies that she computed by watching my eyes and told me firmly she couldn't stand it all bad on her heart. She dropped her makeup and I found the bar that it concerns me. I've had a bad time, now love is resigned. I've been such a fool, I've loved and divided. And here in the bar, the piano man's found another nail for my heart. And here in the bar, the piano man's found another nail for my heart. And here in the bar, the piano man's found another nail for my heart. And here in the bar, the piano man's found another nail for my heart.
All right, nice request for that one. Oh, my mom sent in a request. She didn't even have to because she bore me from her loins, but she sent in a request for $25.
Moms always get precedent, $25 or not.
That's right. What? Yeah, no, my mom's request because it's a 25er. And then you make sure Tommy can see that board over there so he knows what to put.
What we got?
My mom wanted to hear an old one from Mr. Wilson Pickett.
Ah, yes.
It's a song about a car,
Yeah.
and it's a song about a girl. And I'm not sure which came first. Mustang Sally, guess you better slow your Mustang down. Oh, Mustang Sally, now baby, girl, you better slow your Mustang down. Oh, you better ride it all over town. Oh, guess you'll have to put your flat feet on the ground. Oh, I bought you a brand new Mustang. It was in 1965. Now you come around and sing about. You won't even let me ride Mustang Sally now, baby. I guess you better slow Mustang down. Oh, you've been running all over town. Ooh, I guess you'll have to put your flat feet on the ground. Now's the part where you sing along at home, everybody. Here we go. Oh, I said all you wanna do is ride around. I can't hear you. Oh yeah, I can hear you. All you wanna do is ride around. All the quarantine people sing. All you wanna do is ride around, Sally. All you wanna do is ride around, Sally. One of these early mornings, woo, I'm gonna be your wife and your weeping eyes. All right. Thanks,
Okay.
thanks, Mom. Big round of applause for my mom. She sent a PayPal earlier.
Let me see. Actually,
Some friends of yours, Dennis Russo and Susan, sent over $20. They say Tommy knows what they like.
Oh,
I don't know, man. That sounds a little dirty.
You have to understand, like, we're all a little bit, kerfluffled about what's been going on. Like, short-term memory is just gone right out the window.
200 people have to go Google what kerfuffled means.
Well, it's sort of like, halfway between verklempt and vertutst, So here we go. Anyway, let's see. What is Susan? Well, sorry, Sue. I don't remember anything by the alarm. Let me see. Okay. I got one. Yeah, for Sue and Dennis. I've known Sue since I was playing in Mazarin in the '80s, and we'll do something from that period because we remember what good songs were. Here we go. Song by The Basher, Nick Lowe.
Just because you're at home, it doesn't mean you don't have to clap.
Oh, I can't take another heartache, though you say you're my friend. I'm at my wit's end. You say your love is bona fide, but that don't coincide with the things that you do. And when I ask you to be nice, you say you gotta be cruel to be kind, in the right measure. Cruel to be kind, it's a very good sign. Cruel to be kind means that I love you, baby. You gotta be cruel to be kind. Well, I do my best to understand you, but you still mystify, and I wanna know why I pick myself up off the ground to have you knock me back down again and again. And when I ask you to explain, you say you gotta be cruel to be kind, in the right measure. Cruel to be kind, it's a very good sign. Cruel to be kind means that I love you, baby. You gotta be cruel, you gotta be cruel to be kind, in the right measure. Cruel to be, yes, it's a very, very, very good sign. It means that I love you, baby. You gotta be cruel, you gotta be cruel to be kind. Yeah. Thank you, Sue. Thank you, Dennis. Really cool.
All right, we have a special request for Frank and Betty, we call them. Frank and Betty. Everybody's favorite breakfast cereal from the 70s, Frank and Betty. They're getting married, and Wondrous Stories is playing at their wedding in a couple months. And it is Frank's birthday, so we're going to sing Happy Birthday to Frank. And then we're going to do a Who song in a very low key. Okay? So everybody sing Happy Birthday to Frank with me, okay? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Frank. Happy birthday to you. Out here in the field,
Don't raise your eye. It's only teenage wasteland.
Sally, take my hand. Travel south across land. Put out the fire. Don't repairs my shoulder. The exodus is here. The happy ones are near. Let's get together before we get much older. Teenage wasteland. It's only teenage wasteland. Teenage wasteland. Oh yeah. The teenage wasteland. You're all wasted.
All right, so that is there. That one. That's where that one cut off. So you'll have to just figure out how it ends. Hi, everybody. I'm live now. It's a terrible haircut. Don't encourage. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I got to get the next little section there. Hi, everybody. I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying this. Thank you so much for that ridiculous hype train. Kimmy is on fire tonight. Thank you, as always, Kimmy. Kimmy was not there for the first show. Kimmy was still about 4 or 5 weeks out from finding us, or vice versa. It's pre-pandemic hair, yeah, pre-pandemic voice too. So yeah, I've been watching this from the kitchen, so I don't press the wrong button and just blow the whole thing up. I'm gonna see if I can fix the thing that runs the commands now, real quick. So a couple of thoughts as I've been watching this. You know, one of the things is Tommy is a creature of habit. I just said in the chat, Tommy hasn't changed in 25 years, and one thing I had to teach Tommy about dueling piano shows is you have to shorten everything, and you have to play everything a little faster, because you're kind of getting paid by the song, right? And if we had, let me see how many we played. I think we played over 50 songs that night. We would have been there till 4 o'clock in the morning. So that took a couple weeks of doing to get Tommy on board with all of that. All right, let me see if things are working now. Hold on. Nothing. I don't know why. Hold on. I'll just check one more thing, and then we'll get on with the show. Unless if you guys got to go pish, go pish. So there was yeah, we had a couple of tech glitches that night, but there you go. Okay. So I'll turn the channel points things back on. I have to give somebody back 1,000 points for something they tried that didn't work. Oh, hello, Janice and Butch. You missed your song. We played that first night. That first night, you guys had requested "Shower the People," and it was one of the first ones that we played. So if you want to go back and watch the replay, that's where it is. Oh yes, happy birthday to our friend Butch down there in Kentucky. He had his birthday this week. Should we sing the right song? Happy birthday, happy fucking birthday, happy birthday, Butch. Butch is getting older now. Butch is getting drunker now. He's getting old. He's getting drunk. Happy birthday, happy fucking birthday, happy birthday, Butch. That's all I got in me tonight. That's it. Good to see you guys. All right. Are we ready for part 2? When I get back downstairs, I'll turn the channel point stuff back on, and you guys can partake. So we had a little break, and I think I have it just before we started playing again. So let's pick it up right there. Are you ready? I'm going to go cook up some food.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, thanks, Lise. And there's more out there. I know Randy's still out there, I hope. And got more coming. We're going to restart the one for Mike and Trish Shishkov and the girls. You okay, Ken?
Yeah, go ahead. I have to find my phone.
Okay, we'll restart this one. He's got his phone? Maybe it's not your phone. Maybe it's the bird pretending to be the phone. Has she got it at home?
Yeah, start it up.
Here we go. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. And I say it's alright. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Little darling, the sea that ice is slowly melting. Wow. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Sun, 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 here it comes. 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 Little darling, I feel that ice is slowly melting. Little darling, seems like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. It's alright.
Okay.
That worked. Are we still running? I'm going to do a check in between every.
You can see it over here.
We're cool. Okay.
I can't do anything with the mixer right now. That's a little fakakta, but I think we're having to deal without reverb, which I apologize. But I see that Douglas Hanlon wanted to hear some Steve Miller.
1,000 bits. Holy shit!
Some people call me the space cowboy. Yeah. Some call me the gangster of love. Some people call me Maurice, 'cause I live on the pompatus of love. What the fuck's a pompatus? People keep talking about me, baby. Say I'm doing you wrong, doing you wrong. Don't you worry, baby, don't worry now, 'cause
'Cause I'm right here, right here, right here, right here at home. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Playing my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. I get my loving on the run.
Ozzy just whistled the guitar solo. You hear that?
You're the cutest thing that I ever did see. I really love your peaches, wanna shake your tree. Love it, 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 love it all the time. Ooh, baby, I shall show you a good time. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. I play my music in the sun. 'Cause I'm a joker, I'm a stoker, I'm a midnight toker. Get my loving on the run. Ooh, yeah.
Give me that whistle one more time. Tommy and his magic whistle. All right, so thank you guys for coming back. If I know we're having some technical issues over here, we have a different iPad, and hopefully we will not be crashing anymore. Because this one over here that I was using, I don't know what happened to it, but it's not happy.
Well,
We got another request, and a very special one, because Kenny and I, whether we're playing with Wondrous Stories or the Hooters or the Invisible Band, and the Invisible Band, you can't even see them. Well, no matter who, we're very lucky people, even though everybody's going through a rough time right now, and especially musicians. We're very lucky people, because our friends and our families, and indeed everybody that comes to see us all the time and has been so great to us, they're our family too. And this is one more for our good friend Randy Anderson from Philadelphia, and she asked for a Hooters song, and keep your fingers crossed. We've got our 40th anniversary tour this year, so.
plans. We realized in love and we danced, swept away from the moment by chance. Yeah, we danced and danced and danced. And we danced.
All right.
Thank you, Randy. Thank you guys in Philly. I miss you.
Yeah. John Montana, we already played 39, so thank you for your
1,000
donation.
bits.
If you wanna,
Holy
hold on. John
shit.
Montana's got store credit. He said,
I've got one for John. I believe in America.
okay. Private joke between Tommy and John, I guess. Thank you for coming. Okay, so Rebecca Wadman, thank you for your tip. Valerie Acklin, thank you for your $25 to play anything.
We gotta play something for Valerie, but what do you got next?
Okay, my friend Edwin from Arizona. Yes, we're going as far as Arizona today. He put in a request a couple days ago for Great Balls of Fire.
Oh, it's after 9, right? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Play piano with me on this one?
Sure, dueling pianos, like it's sort of like dueling banjos, but heavier.
You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain. Too much love drives a man insane. You broke my will, what a thrill. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. You broke my heart and I thought it was funny. Keep me long and woo, baby. She's mine, my love is mine. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Kiss me, baby. Ooh, feels so good. Should. So fine, you're mine. Wanna tell the world that you're mine, mine, mine. Acting up is in a show is fun. Come on, baby, drive me crazy. Goodness gracious, great ball. Should. So fine, you're kind. Wanna tell the world that you're mine. Shoot my nails and I twiddle my thumbs. I ain't doing nervous, but it sure is fun. Come on, baby, drive me crazy. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Okay.
Thank you, Edwin.
Oh, wow.
Oh, they wanted late in the evening. You did that one? Or me and Julio. Oh, late in the evening.
Is that what that's called?
Ready to go to bed? It's only 10 o'clock and you're quarantined. You don't have anything to do tomorrow, Corinne. And tequila is a stimulant.
Oh, maybe he's in Germany. 6 hours ahead of us.
No, she's about half a mile away.
Oh, okay.
You gonna sing it or you wanna play it? I wanna sing it. Okay. The first thing I remember, I was walking down the street. Could have been no more than one or two. I'm lying in my bedroom. And I remember there's a radio coming from the room next door, and I heard my mama laugh the way the ladies do. It was late in the evening, and all the music seeping through. The next thing I remember, I'm walking down the street, feeling alright, with my boss
was with my troops, yeah. Down along the avenue, some guys were shooting pool, and I heard the sound of acapella groove. It was late in the evening, and all the girls out on the stoop, yeah. But I learned to play some lead guitar. I was underage in this funky bar. I stepped outside and smoked myself a bit. When I went back to the room, everybody just seemed to move, and I turned my amp up loud and I began to play. And it was late in the evening, and I blew that room away. First thing I remember when you came into my life, you said I'm gonna get that girl no matter what I do. Never been in love before, once or twice I've been on the floor. I've never loved no one the way that I love you. And it was late in the evening, and all the music seeping through you. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Ha ha ha.
The crowd goes wild. We're still on, I hope? Yes, we're still on. Tommy in the 80s with his big hair used to tour with Debbie Gibson.
So Andy Marshall, man, they only got one request from you, and it's the one I laughed at. Just send me a text or something.
Laurie Johansson liked the kazoo. The kazoo is always the showstopper. All right, Tommy, we're dead in the water here, brother. I'm gonna do another one while you think about that. $18? Is that what that says? $18 for Jason Mraz? Cool. I do. Well, you done me, and you bet I felt it. Tried to be true, but you're so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks, and now I'm there. For the cool don't run round, and I'll be giving it my bestest. Nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I guess let's get my turn to win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait, I'm sure. Yeah, 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 yeah. Open up your mind and see like me. Open up your plans and then you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find love, 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 love. Listen to the music of the moment, people dance and sing. We're just one big family, and it's our God intended not to be love, 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 love. Oh, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. There's no need to complicate. Our time is short. This is our fate. I'm yours. Do 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 do. Don't you wanna come? Scooch on over closer, dear. I'll stick my tongue in your ear. Lo-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh, oh, oh. it cannot be. I'm yours. All right, Tom, are you ready over there?
That's right. My good friend Andy Marshall and his lovely wife Stephanie and their beautiful daughter Simone sent in a couple of requests, and this is one of them. I miss you guys a lot. They're in Seattle and they're going through a lot with, I mean, we all are, but they were one of the first ones hit hard with the school closures, I think.
And the virus.
She packed my bags last night, pre-flight.
Would you like a cough drop?
No.
It's really good. Here.
Yeah, but I'll swallow it.
No, I swear you won't. I do it all the time. I'm not going to just pour it out and then I'll spray the bag. Hold on.
Be careful, fisherman's friend.
Okay.
But they work great.
It tastes like crap. I live on these things. Are you kidding me?
Here we go. Give me that G minor 7 again.
All right. You ready? Mm-hmm. Want to swallow a little more? Okay.
She packed my bags last night, pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much, I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space on such a timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man that think I am at home. No, 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 I'm a rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids.
Pause.
In fact, it's cold as hell, and there's no one there to raise them if you did. And all the science I don't understand, it's just my job 5 days a week. A rocket man, rocket man. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man that think I am at home. No, 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 I'm a rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man that think I am at home. No, 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 I'm a rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
see. Oh yeah, apparently we have a bunch of people who sent money in and did not request
Do
songs.
some shout-outs.
Rebecca Wattman. Oh, I know Rebecca. Thank you so much. Alcione Tricarico, yes. She's family. Alcione, beautiful woman. Denise Nelson. Nancy what? Hebel. Hebel? Nancy Hebel. You guys sent in money and didn't put requests in.
Good. They're just enjoying the show. That's fine. Oh, Saeed. He's a big Wonder of Stories.
Saeed sent money in. Oh, man. And you didn't send a request. Come on. I mean, you guys are incredibly generous, but
Saeed's
come on.
loaded. He's
Request something.
He's loaded. Jim Dugal, trombone player extraordinaire.
Jim Dugal. Okay. Extraordinaire.
Okay.
Gregory Serdal.
Greg Sergel from News 12.
Sir.
Oh, man.
Oh, I just thought it was a cool concept. Didn't request one. Well, thank you very much. And let's see. Marie what? Marie Wyman.
I don't know that one. You're going to have to give her a store. Okay. Well, Tommy's Rocket Man reminded me of a request that we had that came in, I think, yesterday for two of our friends who I've never met in person, but I feel like I know them. They're my Jamaica people, and Tommy sang Rocket Man, which reminds me of Rasta Man. And they wanted to hear some Bob Marley. Old pirates, yes, they rob I, sold out from the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from their bottomless pit, but my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? All I ever had, redemption song. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our mind. Have no use for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long should we kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Ooh, some say it's just a part of it. We got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? All I ever had, redemption song, redemption song. All I ever had, redemption song. These songs of freedom, redemption song. Jamaica man, how I miss you. Thank you, Tim Donna Muldoon.
Okay, I got another one here.
Oh, and Tim Donna's actually watching.
Okay.
Oh, say goodnight to your niece Charlie.
Oh, good night, Charlie. I love you, sweetie. I miss you. This one is, we got a request from our friend Valerie Acklin, and she was one of those play whatever you want requests. But well, she likes a lot, but Valerie's a very old friend, very dear to us. She's not very old, but she's an old friend, and very dear to us. And wanted to give you a song that, again, cross fingers, we'll be playing this on the Hooters 40th anniversary tour, and I know that you like it a lot. So, and this is one of my favorite songs of all time. And my good friend Eric Bazillion wrote this song, and everybody knows it from Joan Osborne. But it's also a Hooters song, and we do it usually in the encore.
If God had a name, what would it be, and would you call it to his face? If you were faced with him and all his glory, what would you ask if you had just one question? Yeah, yeah, God is great. Yeah, yeah, God is good. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. What if God was one of us? Just a slob like one of us. Just a stranger on the bus, trying to make his way home. And if God had a face, what would it look like, and would you want to see? If seeing meant that you would have to believe in things like heaven and in Jesus and the saints and all the prophets. Yeah, yeah, God is great. Yeah, yeah, God is good. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. What if God was one of us? Just a slob like one of us. Just a stranger on a bus, trying to make his way home. Just like a holy rolling stone, back up to heaven all alone. Nobody calling on the phone, except for the Pope maybe in Rome. Yeah, yeah, God is great. Yeah, yeah, God is good. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. What if God was one of us? Just a God like all of us. Just a stranger on the bus, trying to make his way home. Just trying to make his way home. Back up to heaven all alone. Just trying to make his way home. Nobody calling on the phone, except for the Pope maybe in Rome.
Thank you, Val.
All right, that's a bunch of slow songs in a row. But I see that somebody jumped the line with a $25 request. It says Maria, what does it say? B. Boom?
Maria Brunsis, yes.
Brunsis.
Yes. She's the mom of one of my guitar students.
All the small things that you care, that you brings. I'll take one lift. You're right, that's true. Always, I know you'll be at my show. Watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me. Na 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 na. Late night, come home. You sing it. Work sucks. I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let me know she cared. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me. Na 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 na. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Keep your head still, I'll be your thrill. The night will go on, the night will go on, the night will go on. A little with you. And so's your mom.
Dang. Was that for Maria?
That was from Maria.
Ah, yes. I just got a text about that one. Okay. Now, is that the song, or is that Jimi Hendrix and Emerson, Lake and Palmer? Was it Help or?
Help. Or maybe they can't stop coughing and they need help.
Are we getting this into the mixer? Okay. Here we go. We're in the key of Andrew.
2 hours and 20 minutes into the show, Tommy says, "Is the guitar going to the?"
Are we still online? Yeah, we're still on.
We're good.
Here we go.
It's the iPad. This iPad is definitely. Okay.
If you can.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Help! I need somebody. Help! Not just anybody. Help! You know I need someone. Help! When I was younger, so much younger than today, I never needed anybody's help in any way. But now these days are gone, I'm not so self-assured. I now find I changed my mind, I've opened up the door. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down. And I do appreciate you being around. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help me? And now my life has changed in oh so many ways. My independence seems to vanish in the haze. But every now and then I feel so insecure. I know that I just need you like I've never done before. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down. And I do appreciate you being around. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help me? When I was younger, so much younger than today, I never needed anybody's help in any way. But now these days are gone, I'm not so self-assured. I now find I changed my mind, I've opened up the door. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down. And I do appreciate you being around. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help me? Help me, help
Well, I see one over there for $20.20 for Linda Cowbell.
No, that's the year.
Linda Cowbell? We need more cowbell, I think. I don't think that says cowbell. I don't have my glasses on, so what does that say, Linda? Oh, all right, okay. If you're just joining us, welcome. If you've been here all the way through all the iPad glitches a little earlier, thank you for hanging in with us.
By the way, the help that we just did, the Watman family sent that. That was specifically for Sophia, who's a good friend of my son Maverick, and she's a trumpet player, and she also is burning the place down on the guitar as well. So it's for you, hon.
All right, where Linda wants more cowbell. She wanted some Led Zeppelin. It's a little late for Led Zeppelin, so we're going to lower this a little bit.
Oh, let the sun beat down upon my face, stars to fill my tree. I am a traveler of all time and space, to be where I have been, to sing with elders of a gentle race this world has seldom seen. The talk of days for which they sit and wait, all will be revealed. Target song from tongues of lilting grace, sounds caress my ear, but not a word I heard could I relate. The story was quite clear. Whoa. All I see turns to brown, as the sun burns the ground. And my eyes fill the sand. As I scan this wasted land, trying to find where I've Oh, Father of the four winds, fill my sails across the sea of years. Vision but an open face on the straits of fear. Whoa. Whoa. Well, I'm on my way again. Oh, when I feel
Some songs work in different keys, and that is not one of them.
Let's see. How are we doing on the requests here? On the list, I think the list that I have rapidly becoming obsolete.
Oh, you were going to sing a Jackson Brown song?
Yeah, unless you know the words to it.
I have them, but... Marie Weinman wanted some Jackson Brown. Get through this one? I wanted you to sing it, Tommy. All right, I guess I'm singing it. Hold on. Keep the vamp going. See what you're doing to us here, Marie Weinman. Doctor, my eyes have seen the years through the slow parade of tears without crying. Now I want to understand. I have done all that I could to see the evil and the good without hiding. You must help me if you can. Doctor, my eyes, tell me what is wrong. Was I unwise to leave them open for so long? As I wander through this world, as each moment has unfurled, I've been waiting to awaken from this dream. People go just where they will. I never noticed them until got this feeling that it's cleaner than it seems. Doctor, my eyes, tell me what is real. I hear their cries, saying, is it too late for me? Doctor, my eyes, oh, cannot be disguised. Is this the price for having learned how not to fly? Doctor, my voice. Particularly rough. This must be just like living in paradise. All right. We got a $20 bill for Spirit of Radio.
With no drums?
Oh, it's going to be great. You want to sing it?
No, you can sing it.
I don't got Spirit of Radio left in me.
Actually, we could do one from the same album. That's okay.
We can do it in a lower key.
But actually, before we do that, there's something I need to do. One of the requests that came in didn't get fulfilled.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one, yeah, I think that's the one. This is for this is for my good friend Dennis Daniel, who I've been friends with for over almost. This guy's got to be over 40 years at this point. It's like Billy Joel, two first names, Dennis Daniel. This is a drink of water one, and I'm not going to hit all the notes, but. Here we go.
Yvonne wears his one wound like a crown. by the motorway. He was born upon a two-part on a Christmas day when the New York Times said God is dead and the war's begun. How they tossed it out the sun today. And you shall believe all, and you shall be a good man, and you shall believe all in tradition with the family plan, and you shall believe all, and you shall be a good man, he shall believe all. Vaughn sells cartoon balloons in town. His family business thrives. Jesus blows up balloons all day. Sits on the porch swing watching them fly. Jesus, he wants to go to Venus. Leave all far behind. Take a balloon and go sailing. While leave on slowly dies. He was born upon a two-part on a Christmas day when the New York Times said God is dead and the war's begun. Now they're tossing out the sun today. And he shall believe all, and he shall be a good man, and he shall believe all in tradition with the family plan. Oh, he shall believe all, and he shall be a good man, he shall believe all.
There you go.
Did your piano get louder?
No?
All right, this is the spirit of radio request. They're very much lower key. Begin the day with a friendly voice, companion unobtrusive. He plays that song that's so elusive. The magic music makes your morning moon. Up on your way, hit the open road. There is magic at your fingers. For the spirit ever lingers, undemanding contact in your happy solitude. Invisible airways crackle with light, bright antenna bristle with the energy. Emotional feedback on a timeless wavelength, bearing a gift beyond price, almost free. All this machinery making modern music can still be open-hearted and not so coldly charted. It's really just a question, your honesty, yeah, your honesty. One likes to believe in the freedom of music, but glittery prizes in endless compromises shatter the illusions of integrity, yeah. Friend of the Devil. I don't know that one really.
No, that's Kenny Ford Jones' department. What's that? Well, actually, the one of those other ones, since we just did that one, one of those other ones, a good friend who made a very generous donation without a request, we'll do this one also, I think.
And it's easy to sing.
Oh, Doors. I thought you said Dora, like the Explorer.
No. People don't request that.
Okay, they were just said Doors, nothing specific?
It just said Doors for Thomas Guibas.
Okay, Thomas.
And then Kimberly, you're next. You're on deck. Don't go away.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. Let's do that right. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are right when you're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are rough when you're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, and no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. All right, yeah. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange.
Nice, Tommy. Nice.
I don't know if nice was ever the right word for that song, but thank you.
Store credit. Okay. Kimberly requested this like 9 hours ago. There's feathers over here. That was Quasi, by the way, if you aren't familiar with Quasi the parrot. He's the team mascot and the best all-around boy. That's right. Wish you could see him up there. He's very cute. He's been just kind of, you can't see behind, but there's like a staircase and a railing behind where the iPad is, and he's just up there saying hello. All right. Billy Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered round and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. Through the backyard we go walking, and he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the
the only boy who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was.
He was.
He was.
He was. He was.
Oh, yes, he was. Being good isn't always easy, no matter how hard I try. When he started sweet talking to me, come along and tell me it's alright. Kiss and tell me everything is alright. Can I get away? Can't deny. The only boy who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Only boy who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was.
He was.
He was.
He was.
Oh, yes, he was. How well I remember the look that was in his eyes, stealing gifts from me on the side, taking time to make time, telling me that it's all mine, learning from each other's knowing, looking to see how much he's growing. The only boy who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Said the only boy who could ever reach me was the sweet talking son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was.
He was.
He was.
He was.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, he was. Ooh. Thank you. Pamela Sanford once, she put in $20 for Police Do 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 Da Da Da. And I know you know that one.
Okay.
We could do
Keep
it
the other
live.
one in mind.
Is that? Okay. She put in three $10 requests. Yeah, I think we had all of those. Dennis Daniels said, just incredible. Thank you, brother.
Oh, thank you, Dennis.
Mickey Lump, we're not taking requests on the comments. I would love to do some jellyfish. Julie Finnegan, thank you for joining us. Leslie Friedman Rosenthal, my sister.
Oh, okay.
We gotta get this police to jump the line.
Let's do it in G. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bits. Holy shit! Don't think me unkind. Words are hard to find. The only chicks I've left unsigned. For the banks of chaos in my mind. When the eloquence escapes me and logic ties me up and rapes me, do 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 da 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 is all I want to say to you. Do 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 da da da, the innocence will pull me through. Do 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 da 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 is all I want to say to you. Do 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 da da da, they're meaningless and all that's true. Poets, priests, and politicians have words to thank for their positions. The words that scream for your submission. No one's jamming their transmission. But when the eloquence escapes you and logic ties this will pull me through. The do, the da, that's all I want to say to you. The do, the da, the meaningless and all that's true. That's all I want to say to you. The do, the da, that meaningless and all that's true. The do, the da, that's all I want to say to you. The do, the da, that meaningless and all that's true. Yeah. There was a request that we had for a while. By Barbara Martin. What did she sing? She asked for an Elton John song that it never gets done by anybody.
All right, you want to cue that one up while I do this one?
Yeah, a lot of times with Wondrous Stories, Kenny does Someone Saved My Life Tonight, but not tonight.
Not at 11 o'clock after. Been on for 3 hours, brother. 3 hours. We're winding down here, so if you want to hold up your requests, we'll definitely do this. We'll definitely do this again soon. And if you've been hanging in there, but we still got. Holy shit, we got 171 people still on.
Wow.
You must be good. Tommy.
We are extremely lucky, and we want to thank each and every one of you, and we want to thank everybody who's got relatives that they're taking care of because they're vulnerable, as most of us do, and we want to thank our families. I want to thank my wife Holly and my son Maverick for really keeping up spirits during a time like this.
Fucking Academy Awards? What are we doing here?
Well, you know. Now you can say that because most of the little kids that were watching have gone to sleep.
Yes.
Anyway, this is for Barbara Martin, and it's a song from 1975. Captain Fantastic, raised and regimented, hardly a hero. Just someone his mother might know. Very clearly a case for cornflakes and classics. 2 teas, both with sugar, please. In the back of an alley, while little dirt cowboys turn brown in their saddles. Sweet. Oh, shit. We're out again. All right, let me reassure him.
That's weird. It kept recording even though we were out. It's recording for another minute. All right, I'll come back. Hold on. So I could come back here too, but that's not as fun. All right. Well, let's go here. All right. I would like to say thank you to some people. You guys, I wasn't expecting hype train kind of support tonight. You guys are what we call in the old days the bomb diggity. Cavernous Line, thank you for 200 bits. Nisi, thank you for 200 and many more bits. Kimmy, thank you for 1 million gift subs tonight. 700 bits that I can see. 325 badass bits. Jack, thank you for 369 bits. Karen and Joe and Nisi all made Senorita Windita dance with 1,111 bits. Abraham, thank you for 500 bits. Santatious, thank you for 200 bits. Dawn Ray, thank you for the resub for 10 months. It's been almost a year, Dawn Ray, my goodness. Love you lots, thank you for 300 bits and many more tonight. Fab Francine, Bill Larkin, Don C, thank you guys for bits. Tommy G, 2,000 bits. You should have gotten a mod dance party for that. It might not have shown up tonight. and going back a little farther, this is like 45 minutes ago, but Fancy Nancy, thank you for a gift sub for Nigel Shadowruth, Arrowhead Rosie, and Love You Lots for more bits. Mike Costello was in with 1,000 bits. That's going back an hour. I don't want to go too far back and bore you guys, but thank you so much for your support tonight. I'm really enjoying this too. It's a nice trip down memory lane and just to see how far we've come. And one of the things I've said this on the streams before too, but I said before that when you put the graphics up on the screen, the graphics are so crisp and clear as opposed to the resolution that we had through the iPad, which was grainy, and it really it contrasts the difference between where we are now and where we were. And a week or two, I think it was I don't know if it was the following week or the third show, but we finally got a webcam. I found it in my in my garage. I told this story on Kenny's Prog Rock Jukebox last night, where you couldn't. You guys may or may not remember, you couldn't get a webcam in March of 2020, in late March, early April. If you found one, you found it on eBay for like $900 because nobody could find them anywhere, and the only people who could get them were people who were desperate and rich people basically. And I happened to have this webcam that was 9 years old. I bought it 9 years before the pandemic, and I don't know why I bought it. I think I just always wanted one, and that was our streaming camera for months. We had one shot, just kind of like what you're looking at. Until finally some of the stuff started to come through, and then we were able to do 2 cameras. And now we're using 5 cameras in our show now. And it's just you can see all my wrinkles. All right, so we are not done yet. We still have a little ways to go. There's still a bunch more songs. I think the next little segment picks up with Captain Fantastic, where we were before. I don't think he started it over, but we'll see. I think there's about an hour left or so. There's 72 viewers right now, and it's mind blowing to me. My main MO tonight was the reason that I did this is because Tommy's got a Hitmen gig. None of the 3 subs that I used were available, and I made a few other phone calls. I almost got Pork Roll Bob to come out here and stream with me. I asked Mandy to come up to New York again, and obviously, that was a big ask. But I asked a whole bunch of people, and nobody was able to make it. It's like, you know what? Maybe we could just show the first stream. Maybe we've made so many new friends. Maybe people would like this. And I just wanted to. I didn't want there to be 2 weeks between streams. And I figured, you know what? I was really just using this kind of as a placeholder. So the fact that you guys are all here and still supporting us, it's mind blowing to me, and we, not just me and Tommy, but also Wendy and Holly. I was hoping Holly would make an appearance tonight. We can't thank you guys enough for keeping us going for all this time. 889 days, said Joe, and I'm not going to question that. Yep, that's my mind blown. Yeah, all the fun without the anxiety. All right, let's finish this up. There's about an hour left, so let's do it.
I mean, I don't know if everybody's back or not, but okay. Who is that? What was the name? Melissa Steffens requested something. I do a lot of children's shows with my wife, Holly Ann LaRocca, Miss Holly. And they wanted this one. Ooh la la, harmony. Ooh la la, harmony. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3.
as simple as do, re, mi, A, B, C. 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me. There you go.
Go back to that Elton John song.
I can't imagine that you're up. The kids are up this late, but here we go.
All right.
What's Eddie's request?
Here was the thing.
Oh, okay.
We'll do. They're all in G, so I'll do all these songs in G in a row.
Yes, Jennifer, we got Eddie's request.
This one was for Barbara, I think. I started doing it and then we crashed. Okay. Captain Fantastic, raised and regimented, hardly a hero. Just someone his mother might know. Very clearly a case for cornflakes and classics. 2 teas, both with sugar, please. In the back of an alley. While little dirt cowboys turn brown in their saddles, sweet chocolate biscuits and red rosy apples in summer. For it's hey make and hey mom, do the papers say anything good? Are the chances in life for little dirt cowboys? Should I make my way out of my home in the woods? Brown dirt cowboy, still green and growing, city slick captain. Fantastic the feedback, the honey the hive could be holding. For it's weak-winged young sparrows starve in the winter, broken young children on the wheels of the winners, and the 68 summer festival wallflowers are thinning. For cheap, easy meals, hardly a home on the range. Are too hard for the band, with a desperate desire for change. We've thrown in the towel too many times, out for the count when we're down. Captain Fantastic and the brown dirt cowboy from the end of the world to your town. We've thrown in the towel too many times, out for the count when we're down. Captain Fantastic and the brown dirt cowboy from the end of the world to your town.
Nice.
Deep cut, but it's always nice to get one of those.
The nice thing about these shows that we're doing here is like we can really literally play what you want, because it's all we haven't played a single song that we would have put in a set list necessarily. That we're playing everything you guys want to hear.
Have it your way.
Sometimes what you want to hear is much more interesting than what we think you want to hear. So thank you for all your requests. My friend Lisa Sorenza gave us 20 good reasons to put this one up towards the top of the list. Africa.
Ah, yes.
In Brooklyn, we call it Africa.
And by the way, if you sing the chorus of this song 2 times, that's how long you need to wash your hands for.
You know, Laurie Johansson just made the joke that the song that you sang, the kids' song, was a song you could wash your hands to.
And by the way, I have to mention, again, for those people who come to see the Hooters, especially in Germany, I know some of them are watching, even though it's really late at night for them. This is for the Hooters fans in America, because the Germans won't get it. I just heard that they announced in Germany that everybody should stock up on sausage and cheese.
I can do that.
In the event. in the event of a worst case scenario.
Versed queso.
Here we go.
All right, I'm gonna send you home in about 2 seconds. Okay, what was this $20? Oh, Africa. There was another one that we should do also. Oh, Carol Vaccaro emailed in a while ago for Under Pressure, so we might put that one on deck. You want to be David or Freddie?
I'll be David.
It's a little late for my tired voice to be singing this one, so forgive me. Hear the drums echoing tonight. Conversation. I don't know the words to this. She's coming in 12:30 flight. Moonlit wings remind me of the stars of constellation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long forgotten words or ancient melodies. He turned to me as if to say, hurry boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a life to take me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. Wild dogs cry out in the night. Restless solitary company. I know that I must do what's right. Sure as Kilimanjaro rises like an empress above the Serengeti. I seek to cure what's deep inside, frightened of this thing that I've become. Gonna take a lot to take me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had. Something really funny just happened during that song, and that's why I screwed up the words. My parrot up there, who you may have seen before, he's the type of parrot that he is an African gray. And he's been really quiet all night, just doing his thing, like where I can see him up there. No cursing on the microphone. So he hasn't really had any reaction to anything all night. We started playing Africa, and he started singing along and making all sorts of noises. You know?
And he makes these noises. I keep thinking the microphone's feeding back. It's not. It's the bird.
Yeah.
I gotta jump in for a second here.
I don't know. I don't know if they can. I don't know if they can hear him through the.
Hold on a second. I got myself on camera. I just noticed. I'm not sure exactly when it happened, and I hope that Janice and Butch are still here to hear this. The Dixons down in Kentucky sent in a very, very generous dono, and I wanted to. I'm over here down in the bottom of the screen. It's tiny Kenny. Thank you, Janice and Butch. Thank you so much. I didn't thank you personally because I didn't see you in the hype train, but I just saw that you just sent this Venmo over, and thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you, and I can't wait to see you guys in. I think it's 78 days. No, 58 days. 58 days. All right. Anyway, back to the action.
These mics, but he's.
But I got one quick. Oh, unless you have something you need to do right now.
No, we were going to do under pressure.
Oh, wait, what?
We were going to do under pressure.
Yeah, we can do that. Well, is that from somebody on the East Coast? Okay, yeah. This one is from my nephew, Eddie Duenas, who's on the West Coast, and it's probably bedtime or past it by now. And he asked for this one.
8 o'clock, dude.
What?
It's 8 o'clock on the West Coast. What are you talking about?
He's little. Well, he's probably bigger because I haven't seen him in a very long time, but he's always going to be my little Eddie. Here we go.
Well, the south side of Chicago is the baddest part of town. And if you go down there, you better just be aware of a man named Leroy Brown. Now, Leroy, more than trouble. You see, you stand about 6'4". All the downtown ladies call him treetop lover. All the men just call him sir.
You sing it.
And he's bad, bad, Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than old King Kong, and meaner than a junkyard dog. Now Leroy, he a gambler, and he like his fancy clothes, and he like to wave his diamond rings in front of everybody's nose. He got a custom Continental, he got an Eldorado too. He got a 32 gun in his pocket for fun, got a razor in his shoe. And he's bad, bad, Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than old King Kong, I meaner than a junkyard dog. Well, Friday, about a week ago, Leroy shooting dice, and at the edge of the bar sat a girl named Doris, and oh, that girl looked nice. Well, he cast his eyes upon her, and the trouble soon began. And Leroy Brown learned a lesson about messing with the wife of a jealous man. And he's bad, bad, Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than old King Kong, I meaner than a junkyard dog. Well, the two men took to fighting, and when they pulled him from the floor, Leroy looked like a jigsaw puzzle with a couple of pieces gone. And he's bad, 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 Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than old King Kong, and meaner than a junkyard dog. Well, he's bad, bad, Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Better than old King Kong, and meaner than a junkyard dog. Yes, you were better than old King Kong, and meaner than a junkyard dog. Thank you, Eddie.
Ah, dueling piano's favorite. Hey, Wendy, you want to go wipe the lens on that camera? It looks a little, I don't know.
From here? Oh, I thought you were looking at the lens from over here.
On the camera, on the iPad. Yeah, it's a little like, all right. I got two hands. Are you David or are you Freddie?
Pressure pushing down on me, pushing down on you, no man has fall. Pressure burns a building down, it's your family and two, these people on the street. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da.
Of knowing what this people on the streets.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Pushing around with the brains on the floor. These are the days when it never rains but it pours. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
watching some good friends streaming. Let me out!
Tomorrow gets me high, high.
Pressure on people on the streets.
Turned away from it all like a blind man. Sat on a fence,
But it don't work.
Keep coming up with love, so slashed and torn.
Sanity left under pressure, we're cracking. Giving ourselves one more chance. Why can't we give love that one last chance? Why can't we give love, give love, give love, give love, give love, give love, give love? For love, such an old-fashioned word, and love dares you to care for love. The edge of that caring about ourselves. This is our last chance. This is our last chance. This is ourselves.
Under pressure.
anyway.
All right, Tommy, what do you got? We got a bunch of $10 bills left, winding down here. Unless are people still requesting, Wendy? Are we?
Oh, are you highlighting the ones you've done?
I did.
Okay, let's see. Oh, let's see. There's two here that I can see.
We got a Tom Lehrer.
Yeah.
We got Suspicious Minds.
Oh, a lot of these I'm not seeing.
They're on the
Let's
on the
knock
border.
these ones out. There's one for Sue Turner.
What does she want?
Requested special. It was
She
on-
said you'd know.
Tommy knows what she wants. Yes. Sue Turner, this one's for you, from the first Elton John album again. You're not a ship to carry my life. You were nailed to my love in many lonely nights. I strayed from the cottages and found myself here. Oh, I need your love. Your love protects my fears. And I wonder sometimes, and I know I'm unkind, but I need you to turn to when I act so blind. Oh, I need you to turn to when I lose control. You're my guardian angel.
That's for Sue Turner. Thank you, honey. I just picture Tony Randall spraying that around Jack Klugman while he's eating.
This stuff is good for you. This is my favorite thing. P squared, probiotic power. We played it.
We did it.
Was that Eddie Marshall?
Yeah, we did it.
All right, I need to make an announcement. People are putting requests in the comments, which I'm kind of keeping half an eye on. Requests must come through the Venmo or through the PayPal. The links are right here. So
that stuff is showing up on our feed. The Facebook requests they're hidden in the back and we can't see them.
Okay. And we need to do
oh, so hold on. Arlene wants to know what that song was, that Elton John song.
That's it's called "I Need You to Turn To," and it's from the first album called Elton John. First album in America, anyway.
Let's do that. Let's do that Tom Lehrer song for my sister. Okay, sing Masochism Tango.
Masochism Tango. Okay, let's see if I remember all of them. The touch of your lips, dear, but much more for the touch of your whips, dear. You can raise welts like nobody else as we dance to the Masochism Tango. Let our love be a flame, not an ember. Say it's me that you want to dismember. Blacken my eyes, set fire to my tie as we dance to the Masochism Tango. At your command, before you here I stand, my heart is in my hand. Ugh, it's here that I must be. My heart entreats, come hear those savage beats, and go put on your cleats, and come and trample me. As hard as stone or mahogany. That's why I'm in such exquisite agony. My soul is on fire, it's aflame with desire, which is why I perspire when we tango. You caught my nose in your left castanet, love. I can feel the pain yet, love. Every time I hear drums, and I envy the rose that you held in your teeth, love, and the thorns underneath, love, sticking into your gums. Your eyes cast a spell that bewitches. The last time I needed 20 stitches to sew up the gash that you made with your lash as we dance to the Masochism Tango. Bash in my brain and make me scream with pain, and kick me once again and say we'll never part. I know too well I'm underneath your spell, so darling, if you smell something burning, it's my heart. Excuse me. Take your cigarette from its holder and burn your initials in my shoulder.
Fracture my spine
and swear that you're mine as we dance to the Masochism Tango.
Sorry about that.
My piano cut out.
That was my bad. I had the silly thing in reverse.
Oh, well, fracture my spine and swear that you're mine as we dance to the Masochism Tango. That's how it is.
Tangos always end on the 5.
And a rose.
Okay, what do we got over there, Wendy? Is that a $30 request? You just $50 for what? Who wanted it? David Cassidy?
And
Donald Cassidy.
no, and just so we know, for Tamara Tamara. You say Tamara, I say Tamara. Crocodile Rock is coming up. What was the one you just said? Lucky Man. Okay. He had white horses and ladies by the score, all dressed in satin and waiting by the door. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. White lace and feathers, they made up his bed. A gold-covered mattress on which he was led. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. He went to fight wars for his country and his king, of his honor and his glory. The people would sing. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. A bullet had found him. His blood ran as he cried. No money could save him, so he lay down and he died. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. ELP.
Nice job. What do we got over there, Wendy? I can't see. Anything for me to do, or is it all Tommy from here on out? Suspicious Minds, that's a Tommy. Oh, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds.
LSD, man.
Amy. Amy,
Wow, that's
what
a
you
little
want to do?
Okay, this one's for Christine. Picture yourself in a boat on a river, tangerine trees and marmalade skies. Somebody calls you
you answer quite.
We're out.
We out? Okay.
Wait a minute. No, we're okay. I'm sorry.
I thought we were out. Sorry, we'll have to
we're
redo
good.
it.
We're good. We're good. Okay. Sorry, I thought we were disconnected like before.
Take 2 for Germany. Picture yourself in a boat on a river with tangerine trees and marmalade skies. Somebody calls you, you answer quite slowly. A girl with kaleidoscope eyes. Cellophane flowers of yellow and green towering over your head. Look for the girl with the sun in her eyes, and she's gone.
Look around you.
Follow her down to a bridge by a fountain where rocking horse people eat marshmallow pies. Everyone smiles as you drift past the flowers that go so incredibly high. Newspaper taxis appear on the shore, waiting to take you away. Climb in the back with your head in the clouds and you're gone. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky.
That was cool.
Yeah, that's the way the Hooters do it. I didn't tell him in advance, and he followed me every step of the way. God bless him.
Oh, me?
And I dropped my pick for the first time in the evening, believe it.
Tommy hasn't even gotten up to go to the bathroom. I'm amazed here. He's been sitting there for 3.5 hours.
My middle name is C for Camel.
Do you need water?
I think I'm out of water, actually.
All right. You can't have mine, but why don't you go grab some from the water cooler in the corner of the kitchen there? Wendy, you still don't have a cover on that bottle after you spilled it.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Hallelujah. Oh, Ben Folds. It's been up there for a while, but we don't have the Grateful Dead. So, Greg.
If you got another choice to pick instead
Greg
of Uncle
Serdov,
John,
if you have another Grateful Dead song or another song we know, you have to know. Tommy and I are not really Grateful Dead guys, but we know a couple of the hits. So if you gotta have Grateful Dead, we can do U.S. Blues. We can do A Touch of Grey. We can do.
is there one of the
Those two again? I don't know. Yes, absolutely.
Red
We got
Back?
a request for Ben Folds. I don't know if they're still on. I don't know who it is, but It's a good
Won't you look up at the skyline, at the morning blocking lights, and reflect out the reflections in our eyes? When we really used to be there, even when this all was grace, and we sang and danced about the high rise. You were laughing at my helmet hat, laughing at my torch. Go ahead, you can laugh all you want. I got my philosophy. It's my feet on the ground, and I trust it like the ground. I got my philosophy. Keeps it rolling when I'm falling down. I pushed it 'cause I love you guys. I didn't realize you weren't having fun. When I dragged you upstairs and I told you to fly, stopping your arms, started to cry. You were too high. You were too high. What you doing? You're crazy, but I get the job done. I'm crazy, but I get the job done. So you can laugh all you want to. I got my philosophy. It's my feet on the ground, and I trust it like the ground. But I got my philosophy. Keeps it rolling when I'm walking down. Yeah, Ben Folds. I never really sat down and learned to play that one. I just have heard it 1,000 times. That was so much fun. Well, we got another big fish in there. Or are we ready for Suspicious Minds?
Yeah, we gotta do that, and we gotta do.
Okay. Danielle is watching. Hi, Danielle, my long lost friend. I hope you and your kids are staying safe down there in Florida. I know there's a bunch of freaking idiots in Florida who are just flooding the beaches. Hey, man, it's my spring break. I'm not gonna get out. If I get corona, at least I died on spring break. You fucking idiots. Florida. Are you hiccuping, Wendy? Wendy's got the hiccups. All right, Tommy, Suspicious Minds.
I'm seeing comments on the iPad that are not showing up here.
That's okay.
Yeah, because people are asking questions. But anyway, we'll do. Who asked for Suspicious Minds?
Who's there?
Oh, Molly Green. Oh, my niece, my goddaughter. Hey, Miles. This is for you. We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. what you're doing to me. When you don't believe a word I'm saying. We can go on together with suspicious minds.
Suspicious mind.
And we can build our dreams on suspicious minds. So if an old friend I know stop by to say hello, would I still see suspicion in your eyes? Here we go again, asking where I've been. Kenny Friedman can't see the tears I'm crying. We can go on together with suspicious minds.
Suspicious mind.
And we can build our dreams on suspicious minds. Oh, let our love survive. Wipe the tears from your eyes. Just don't let a good thing die. Oh baby, you know I never lied to you. Yeah. We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. You know, why can't you see what you're doing to me? When you don't believe a word I'm saying. Don't you know we're caught in a trap? I can't walk out because I love you too much. No, we're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much. We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Thank you, Miles.
Oh, that brought a tear to my eye.
Wipe the tears from your eye.
Okay, we got a couple more requests before we call it a night here. Deborah. I'm pulling. Oh, what are they on again? Oh, we'll finish with that.
You do Amy up, because after that I can't sing anything.
Okay. All right. I know there's a whole guitar intro that I don't know.
I can see why you think you belong to me. I never tried to make you think or let you see one thing for yourself. Now you're off with someone else and I'm alone. You see, I thought that I might keep you for my own. Hey, me, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Don't you think the time is right for us to find All the things we thought weren't proper could be right in time. And you see which way should turn together all along. I can never see what's right or what is wrong. Yeah, it takes so long to see. Hey, me, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer if I do. Hey, me, what you wanna do? I think I could stay with you for a while, maybe longer. Longer if I do. Falling in and out of love with you. Falling in and out of love with you. Don't know what it is I should do. Yeah, man. All right, we're winding down. I think we got 2 more to do on the list here. We've got 42 people left. We were like up above 200 at one point tonight. Thank you guys for sticking with us through. We had a couple of iPad crashes, but
Yeah, there's besides the Bridges
okay.
Crocodile.
No, Crocodile. Okay.
Play guitar?
Do
Play
Crocodile now.
Yeah, can you play piano?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and a matter of fact, I have, I had 2 pronunciations before, both of which were wrong. It's actually Tamara who requested this one. And this is one where, another one where everybody in your living room or bedroom or computer room, wherever you're listening and watching, you have to sing on this one and sing really high.
Wish I could make this louder and give anything to get more of this louder, but I can't. I'm using the mixer iPad to film the Facebook. I've literally, I don't know if you can see over here on the screen because no, you can't. But I've got a laptop by my knee. I've got a cell phone here. I've got 2 iPads here. And I've got 1 iPad sticking out the top of the music stand, and I still can't put more piano in the fucking monitor.
Well,
I've literally got 5 screens right here.
I'll play the first 3 chords with you, so we'll double the volume.
All right, thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Just can't keep still. I never knew me a better time, and I guess I never will. Oh, Lordy Mama, those Friday nights when Susie wore her just as tight, and a crack of rockin' was out of sight. Sing it at home. Went by and a rock just died. Susie went and left me for some foreign guy. I was crying by the record machine, dreaming of myself in my old blue jeans. But they'll never kill the thrills we got. Burning up to the crocodile rock, running fast as the weeks went past. We really thought the crocodile rock would last. Well, crocodile rocking is something shocking when your feet just can't keep still. I never knew me a better time, and I guess I never will.
wall, just as tight, and the crack of rockin' was out of sight. Sing it. We're calling a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much.
Oh, here he goes, here he goes.
I can't walk out
Because I love you too much, baby.
walking a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Oh boy, oh boy.
Are there still requests coming in? Oh my goodness gracious. Dan Watson, Walsdorf. Dan Walsdorf. Are you writing with your left $2? He's gonna come to the house. I want my $2.
I understand.
All
You,
right.
I understand you can still get valid $2 bills if you look.
Yeah, Tommy, no more standing because your head gets cut off.
Well, she was only looking at the hips swinging, not the head, so it doesn't matter.
All right, we got to do Hallelujah and Bridge Over Troubled Water, and then we're going to. Oh, I don't have to go home. I'm already home.
Yeah, I gotta go home. But
So if you want us to do this again, which I have a feeling you do, we'll be happy to. They do, right? This was good. This was cathartic. Gets your mind off all the tsuris in the world, all the Michigas and all those other Italian things.
yeah.
Hallelujah. There's a couple of slow songs to yeah, I do. I don't want to screw up the words too badly. God bless you. Can you hear Wendy hiccuping over there? Hallelujah.
Oh wow. If you can, you got great. I can't hear it. I just take his word for it.
You can't hear it? We turn up Wendy's hiccups in Tommy's monitor, please.
I've spent the last 30-something years having an amp the size of a refrigerator shrieking into the back of my head, so I get a big dip around like 2K.
All right. Give me some guitar on this nice song. It's so pretty. This is also known, your children know this is the song from Shrek. I've heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne. She cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. I did my best, it wasn't much. I
I couldn't feel, so I tried to touch. I've told the truth, I didn't come to fool you. And even though it all went wrong, I stand before the Lord of song with nothing on my tongue but hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Thank you. All right, Tommy, before you do your last song, I'm going to give a little sermon here for a second. Listen, everybody. First of all, there's 48 people still here at almost midnight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I don't know if you've been here since the beginning or if you just picked us up somewhere along the line. Thanks for putting up with the technical glitches. They're not our fault.
We are still on, right?
We're still on.
Okay. Otherwise, you'd be saying this to nobody.
So there's still one more song. Don't tune out yet. There's still one more song. Tommy's going to bring it home. But so the two things I want to tell you is stay the F home, please. Because the sooner we get past this, the sooner Tommy and I and all our musician brothers and sisters, our bartender, waitress, all the service people, brothers and sisters, want to get back to work. This is what we do. This is how we pay our bills. Thank you guys so much for your generosity tonight, and we're definitely going to do this again, but we need to get back to work. So please do your part, do your civic duty, stay home, okay? It's easy. All you got to do is stay home. And the second thing is these are very, very stressful times, and everybody's on the edge. Everybody's a little anxious. Everybody's maybe starting to get a little depressed. I heard John Montagna call it the blue monster before, which I'd never heard, but it's perfect. We'll get through this, and if you're feeling like you're just ready to say fuck it and throw it all out, I want you to take a deep breath in through your nose for like 5 seconds, and then just relax everything, breathe it out for like 10 seconds, and do that a couple times until you feel better, because it does work. All right? Thank you, Danielle Sample. I think she just loves us. So that's it. If you've never meditated before, now's the time to start looking into it. Go to YouTube, find a guided meditation, even if it's just for 5 or 10 minutes, and just breathe. They always say they sing it in the song. It's almost a cliche, and it's a little crazy, but just breathe, and it really does help and makes everything better. Thank you all again for listening. Tommy, you want to take us home with some Simon and Garfunkel from Rosalie and Harry? Okay.
Here you go. When you're weary, feeling
Sail on, silver girl. Sail on by. Your time has come to shine. All your dreams are on their way. See how they shine. Oh, if you need a friend, I'm sailing right behind, like a breeze over troubled water. I will ease your mind, like a breeze over troubled water.
Thank you, Art.
Thank you, Art. One person I have to thank, two people, one person each that I have to thank. First of all, thank you, Holly and LaRocca, Tommy's beautiful wife, for being with us all night and keeping everybody informed because we can't keep track of the comments while we're playing.
And for letting me out on a dangerous time like this.
Yes, we have lots of P-squared spray. Holly also made this sign, which I asked her to do on short notice, and she did a great job.
And it's good you mention it because we fooled you. We said that was the last song, but like on Abbey Road, there's the bonus track, Her Majesty. This is a bonus track for the show.
Hold on. I also want to say thank you to Wendy, my beautiful wife over here.
And you may say to yourself, "This is not my beautiful wife."
Oh, it definitely is. It definitely is. Yeah, Wendy's been over here on the couch. She's been keeping track of all the requests, letting us know what you want to hear, because it would have been really, really difficult, and it would have pulled me out of this whole thing if I had to do that myself. We're definitely going to do this again. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you, Holly. Tommy Williams on piano and guitar.
Kenny Friedman on piano and guitar.
Thank you.
And all the tech stuff that actually made this happen. God bless him. And this one is for everybody who's been watching, everybody who's been patient, not only been with your requests and your donations, but also for sticking with us through this whole thing. And this is another song that some people don't realize is a Hooters song, but my friend Rob Hyman wrote this. And
Is his dad Buster? Buster?
no,
His dad wasn't Buster Hyman?
no.
Okay.
But this is for all my buddies in the Hooters who are just homebound as much as we are, and for everybody in Philly and Germany and all around the world that come to see us, and especially for my wife, Holly.
Lying in my bed, I hear the clock tick and think of you. Caught up in circles, confusion is nothing new. Flashback, warm night, almost left behind. Suitcase of memories, time after sometimes you picture me. I'm walking too far ahead. You're calling to me. I can't hear what you say, but you say go slow. I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you I'll be waiting time after time. When you say go slow, I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time. Time after time. Time after time. Time after time.
Thanks, everybody. Stay safe. Have a good night's sleep. Things are going to look better.
Stay
morning.
home. Stay home. If you stay home, we can get back to work. And we'll definitely do this again. So thank you all for your support and for your money. You always give us your money, which is the opposite of what you did for the Beatles. So thank you.
See ya.
And there you have it. The first show. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. This was a lot of fun to relive some of this and to see where we were. So when are they going to get better? When are who going to get better? Other times? I don't know. This was fun. You know, I had mentioned this. I had mentioned this idea to Bill Larkin last week, and he said, "Oh, that would be so great. You know, a clip show." And I was like, "I'm not putting together a clip show. I was just going to play the first stream. Putting together a clip show would have been that would have been a big project." I'm glad that you guys loved it. So there were a couple of names I wanted to mention that I saw in the chat. Hold on, let me find them. So these people, and shit, where is it? Here it is. So the people that I saw in the chat, you know, Karen G was here, but she did not. She wasn't in the chat at all. So people who were in the chat on that first stream: Ed Wino, Joe Lopes, Donald Cassidy, Nisi, Jane Livia Lotz, Tamara, and Deborah Spanksy Skolnick, and Tira Masoris, Rebecca as well. She's taking her kids up to college next week, and hopefully she'll be back after that. And you know, I want to thank everybody who not just stuck with us all the way through tonight, but all the way through the last 2.5 years. And I don't. The Donald thing will probably go away by next week. I'll probably forget it because I forget everything, except for, you know, like useless things. So, what else? Wendy and I are going up to Newport for the weekend, but I'll be back for a 3 p.m. Monday prog stream and an 8 p.m. Wednesday prog stream. Those are Eastern times. And then our friend Andrew Lubman will be back with me next Thursday here on the Jukesters. And we'll go from there. Tommy will be back for September 11th, which is a Sunday, and then we're going to pick up Sundays and Thursdays. We got a lot of making up to do. We had a lot of subscriptions before he left, and we've lost about 500 of our subs. So we're gonna do everything we can to try to make all those up. The summer was slow all over Twitch, and especially since we were only streaming once a week, and it wasn't the subs are great, but
there's that thing that Tommy and I have that you can't. I was trying to explain it to somebody today. You can't je ne sais quoi, I guess they call it in French. It's just a chemistry that can't be replicated. So we're gonna go do a little raid. Farrell, Helena, and Breeze were here all night. It was actually kind of fun to just sit in the chat and watch and hang out with you guys, which is it's not something I ever get to do. I watch so much Twitch with other streamers, and I got to be a viewer on my own stream tonight, which was kind of cool. I hope that I stayed out of the way enough. I did my best to stay off the stay off the stream. There were a couple times I really felt like I wanted to jump in. I said, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. So, who is? I have a couple of. Yeah, you know what? Let's go raid her. She's never raided. She raided us a couple times. Very sweet streamer from South America. I think she's from South America. Colombian. She's raided us a couple times, and she's on, and we're done early. So we're going to go raid her. Bill Larkin is on. He came on early tonight because he's got to be up early in the morning. If you want to go laugh with Bill, that's all good. Our friend Matt Burrows is co-streaming with Mio Biscan Music, 2 Australian streamers doing a collab stream. I was gonna raid them, but Laura, I think it's Laura. She's raided us a couple times, so we're gonna go check her out. All right, she is singing "Mi Corazón Encantando." My heart sings. Is that "My Heart Sings," Pharaoh? "Mi Corazón Encantando." All right, so let's go grab those raid calls. Let's see if I can hear what she sounds like a little bit.
Con todo mi amor, mi corazón encantado vibra por el polvo de esperanza y magia. Te voy a demostrar que el amor que siento es real. Voy a amarte para toda la vida, que más tarde ya no tengas miedo. Toma mi mano y busquemos juntos la felicidad. And that was Mi Corazón Encantado from Dragon Ball
Week
GT.
from today. Good night, everybody.
For Pabs, thank you so much for this request. It is